Okay. We good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. Uh, we're going off the beaten path this evening. We'll probably be on to Pantheon shortly if everybody gets on. We were looking to be on last night, but people didn't get on. It's been a bit of a long day for me. I'm not really feeling up to being focused in monsters or Gorgon. So I think I'm going to chill for the first little bit of the stream with some Final Fantasy III. I don't recall this one. I don't think I've ever played this one. You know what? Let's use... we'll do this. Say Krushnek. His name? Sure. And over here... What's another name? Say... Who else could we say? Need names. I don't even know what classes are in this game. Although for some reason we all look the same, but we just have different colored armor. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's laziness. Let's go... Daryl. Go... Daryl. My name's Daryl. My brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. Here we go. Oh, we gotta get that message off the screen. Right. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesied. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monster... Okay, slow down a little bit. Yeah, that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. It's fast reading, chat. I can't help it. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Again. Where's the word again? Oh, there's no word again. 4 orphaned Utes, raised by Topapa in the rural village of Ur, were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. I should have named him after Power Rangers. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. It's a good thing none of those text boxes had names, because we have no idea if it was Daryl, or Krushnek. Speaking of metal, what's with this music? What were those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Okay, don't care. Close? Which one's my options button? That one. Gain the potion. Leather shield. Okay, so I think Krushnek's gonna be our shield dude. No. Who should be our shield dude? Oh, we're all Onion Knights. Let's make Daryl our shield dude. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Why did these text boxes not have names? Now that you mention it... Oh, it's Solid Snake. Well, that didn't work. Another leather shield. Altar Cave, Basement 2. Antarctic Wind, that's a consumable. Ooh. Carbuncle and a blue wisp. Krushnek's job level has increased to 2. What does that even mean? Jobs is grayed out. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. Yeah, because that's what I would say after noticing water of a strange color. I'm not too sure about this. Look at that water, it's a strange color. Let's take a sip. Nobody in the history of anything would ever say that. That is not the appropriate response to, look at that water and why is it such an odd color? Party drinks in the wellspring. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Note to self, water has a revivification. Wind crystal. What is going on? A malicious force attacks the party. You know what? We never used any items last playthrough or last game. There we go, 62 damage. Ouch. Yeah, oh, miss. Ouch, hit. Come on now. Gonna do it again. You asked for it, turtle. Hey, Nomari, what's happening? Where can I find the game? It's Project Gorgon on Steam. So search by the word project. No problem, man. You enjoyed what you saw, did it? Or did ya? It's a very interesting game. You 4 have been chosen. Whoa! That crystal is talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. Cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Definitely bright, man. Too many white screens in these games. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. Some might consider them Destiny's children. Probably shouldn't have said it, but I said it. Came to mind. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes received the crystal's power. The wind crystal, so we were able to pass wind. We were able to burp. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage jobs are now available. Okay. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Alright, so now we can go to jobs. Well, I mean, if we're going to do it Final Fantasy style... Do we do traditional? Traditional would be Warrior, Monk, White, and Black. The Red Mage is interesting, but in 2, the Red Mage... I didn't like the spell layout for... You know what? We'll go Classic. Go Classic. Now, my concern is the Red Mage is going to have... I don't know if the Black Mage is going to have haste. I have no idea. Alright, let's go find out. We're not going to go into town yet. We're going to... Oh. Move back out. I'm going to try and get in some fights. Now, because all 4 have a different job, they'll probably all level differently. This is where we'll start to see hit points differ. Guessing. Little town right there. Oh. You always want to try and get 2 or 3 levels at the beginning of these games, because you want to be able to give yourself enough time to earn some money so you can at least buy some basic equipment and at least 1 spell per spellcaster, whatever that might be. The world doesn't look very big compared to 2. Yeah, see, stats are starting to be different. Is there a... No VSync option, is there? Now, I'm guessing we can probably unlock more jobs as we play, and then every time we want to switch jobs over to the different characters, we'll probably have to start over from wherever they left off. So if I wanted to turn the black mage into a red mage, I think I can do that now? Yeah, see, it's not grayed out. It means we can change it any time. We'll just probably have to re-level it. Or, I shouldn't say re-level it, but level it. Question is, these base 6 classes or 5 classes unlocked after getting the wind crystal. Do we get classes after each crystal? Do classes unlock depending on the story? Or do we have all the classes that are available in the game? That's the question. Ooh, hello. Might have been a bad idea. Oh, rude. Now the black mage falls behind. That was dumb. Alright, lesson learned. We're gonna need to go to a temple before we go anywhere else. Put the temple in the back. Temple in the Wait a minute. No. I don't want to fight. I don't want these guys to get too far away from experience. I didn't know you could fight in town. This doesn't look like the temple. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually the switch. Okay. Cool. Search these? Oh, we can. Okay. It's over here. Hey, Necro, what's going on? Their armor. Dagger. Here. Armor. Longsword. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get for. I don't get for. Okay. I don't know how we're able to get attacked inside the town. Wait, is that the temple? No, a house. The house. Are you heading out on a journey? You should rest up first. Don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Okay. Sell. Okay. Tavern. A big old boulder is blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink my worries away. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. Seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. Oh ho, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Yes. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How'd you like my routine? Whatever. Nope. Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Warrior, monk, white mage, and black mage. How'd I do? Zzz. Zzz. Okay, does this bring our character back to life? Because there doesn't seem to be a temple in here. Nope, he's still dead. We go to revive. There's usually a temple in every town. You only have one spell? Removes poison. Alright. White mage only. How do I revive a character? Alright, so we have 1,300 gills, so... do we try... I can't remember with the black belt. Do we leave him barehanded? Remember. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute. Got a knife. 8, 5. A dagger. 985. We'll get him. Hey Shoklin, what's going on? This game has been a hot minute, yes. Did I see the Nick news? Crazy. No, what news? Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? King Sassoon's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by Paramini Mountains, including this village. The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. Okay, so where's the sanctuary? If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? Cool. By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this. The elders await you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yeah, but who reses? Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now, go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. That looks like a portal. Oh, that's the sanctuary. Cool. Fantastic. Same thing over here. Okay, one revives, one heals. Gotcha. Nick Hotz left the team? Wait, what? Okay. Is that like an out of left field thing? It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Topapa, we... I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Krushnek, Daryl, and Daryl. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. Cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Oh, okay. Didn't really do a whole lot. Gotta stay at the inn again because our black mage, Daryl, needs his hit points. That's wild, man. What has he been? Has Nick been on the project like since the beginning or for a long time? Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. We check the well and she kicks us in. Potion. 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 Well, she wasn't lying. I'm picking flowers. Oh, that's... Oh. Found a potion. Interesting. One of the 3 founders, owner, and lead designer? And he left the company? Oh, what if it's about the patch? Didn't the patch break something with the game that they've been working on the past 2 days? Maybe somebody made a mistake and pooched the game? Or is the game up and running fine now? You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Oh, we got that already. Alright, hang on. There's a path over here I want to check. See if there's something hidden. That's crazy about Chuck Norris, eh? Chuck Norris passed away today. Man. I just thought of that because dude was using the nunchucks. I'm like, man, Chuck Norris. Ah, see? Another potion. I think Chuck Norris, I believe, was 86 years old. I didn't know he was older than Stallone. He's older by like a decade. I think Stallone was 70, or is 70, 77? Okay, we picked up weapons, we picked up spells. Let's go into the armor shop real quick and see what's here. Leather shield. We already have a leather shield. Leather armor. Wait a minute. White mage and black mage can use leather armor? That's a first. Alright, we'll buy 2 of them. Excuse me. Wait, so we can dual wield? So we should have 2 long swords. So the black mage can dual wield. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what happens now. Azus. Eek. Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Okay. It's a campfire. That's the sanctuary. The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this. Huh. Well, the place has been looted. Hey, Acer. RPGs such as this made me love MMOs. That's where it comes from. Oh, found another potion. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're gonna fight in here. Hello, shadows that look like skeletons. That's a lot of unnecessary damage. Something tells me I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna die. I am definitely going to die. Okay, this game has poor design already. I'm sorry, did I just hit for 126 damage at level 3 or 2? We gotta get out of here. Don't get in a fight. 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 Thank you. But now we can't rest. Yeah, 1 hit point. Gotta go back up to town. Actually, be able to use here from. This was my first RPG back on the NES. You mean the first Final Fantasy, Shoklin? I don't think Final Fantasy 3 was on the NES. We never got Final Fantasy. This is the okay. So, for those who might not know, the Final Fantasy 3 that we got on the Super Nintendo years ago is actually Final Fantasy 6 in the original franchise. This is Final Fantasy 3. We didn't have 2, 3, 4, or 5 back in the day. They only came later on. They came like 15 years ago as imports. This is Final Fantasy 3. Cash Money? What's Cash Money, Recline? Oh, the reason for Nick stepping down, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I wish I followed Monsters and Memories enough, but dude, I have no idea. I'm just finding out right now. I just found out from Shoklin. To me, that seems wild. I mean, I guess if they don't have an actual company designation, they don't necessarily have to. I mean, they don't have any backers, so they don't have to post anything. So, that's old news to me, Recline. I actually went over those notes 3 days ago, or 2 days ago, on stream. Thank you, though, for the heads up. I'm intrigued. I'm not excited. I'm intrigued. I need to see the spring update, and I need to see gear. Because I promise you, if presence is only on the mastery window, I'm going to have an issue. Not that it matters or anybody cares for my opinion, but I'm going to have an issue if presence is only on the mastery window. What happened in Pantheon? They're changing charisma and constitution because they couldn't really find a use for it that balanced with the game or that made sense. So constitution is becoming concentration and charisma is becoming presence. They've also listed the 4 main stats that each class will have to concern themselves with as far as builds go. You won't be able to have top rating in all 4 stats, and depending on what stats you have determines what abilities of yours excel above the other. So it's going to cause players to be either a bit more unique in how they play, or everybody's going to figure out the one meta build and that's what everybody's going with. But we won't know until we see the mastery trees. But finding out that this Nick person stepped down from Monsters, that's wild. I mean, it can't be a money thing because they're not making any money until early access. And early access, that's only going to depend on who subscribes. Unless maybe they already have it worked out on percentages. Maybe there's 5 or 6 of them and they're like, hey, you know, 10% will go here, 15% will go here, 12% will go here, 20% will go here. Maybe somebody wasn't happy with their whatever their percentage is. I mean, it's just speculation at this point, so I'm not really gonna go straight to money. I don't follow. You guys may follow these people more than I did. I don't think I've ever watched a Nick stream. I might have jumped in for 5 minutes a week ago, week and a half ago. I hope it's not petty, because that would suck. I hope it's not petty on anybody's part. Pettiness sucks. By the way, am I talking too loud? I'm sitting back a bit further than I usually do from the mic, so I want to make sure you guys hear me, but I don't want to blow out your eardrums. If I'm too loud, just say something. I'm good? Okay, cool. Work culture is probably the most probable cause. Who knows what's happening behind the... Yeah, Recline. That's kind of what I was thinking. Now, mind you, they did have a significant patch yesterday that, as far as I can tell, broke the game. That's why I haven't been in Monsters the past 2 days. Because I've been told that zones were randomly being brought down to try and fix stuff. And people were losing their characters while the zones were down if their character was in the zone to begin with. So rather than take the risk, I just said forget it. I'll wait till somebody tells me the game's running fine, and then, we'll jump back into it. But I'm not going to set up for Monsters and then try to log in, and then 15 minutes later, my character crashes with the zone, and I can't get back to play it. But again, the game is in development, right? So hopefully people aren't making mountains out of molehills and crying and whining and bitching and complaining like is wont to do. But the game's in development. People need to grow up and be cool. That's all. Just grow up. But my time, I put so much time into the game. So, you made the decision. Live with it. Smarten up. Don't go blaming somebody. Unless you're gonna look in the mirror. How much XP do we need to the next level? 27 and 47. So 47 will get everybody... Okay. Kill for 47, and then we'll go back down. Rest. And then go to the castle that's over to the west here. You're almost level 30 and you still haven't found a single piece of gear. Wow, Recline, that's crazy. What class are you playing? Or wait, no, you're Elementalist, right? Yeah, you make the bandages. You don't need any gear, man. You just need to follow me and make bandages. That's all. I'm just kidding, of course. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I could definitely use bandages any chance I could get. They don't give you enough cloth. I'm not going to spend 2 weeks farming cloth so I can burn through it in one session. I can't. I can't. You go through so much cloth for bandages, man. Why is the item shop marker there? Oh. This is the item shop, right? Okay, so eye drops is blindness, right? Let's pick up 10 of these. A lot of money. Pick up 6 antidote. Don't need any potion. Alright. Now we have Poisona Cure. So we can do the heal. And we can cure poison. But we don't have any black magic. All you sell is Poisona. Alright, whatever. You're making mana stones now for the clerics? Oh, why do I feel like this is going to be combat also? The Jinn's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Jinn again. Kazos is the only place where they can craft such a ring. But with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Leave it to me. See some chests off to the right? And I see no chests here. I am King Sassoon, but as you can see, the Jinn's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jinn can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jinn? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, we powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazos once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor Sarah. Let's go find her. Do-do-do. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Let my people go. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sassoon. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage. Right, of course. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern, but if you cast Cure on them, it may do some damage. No, there's no may, it will. That's how it works in Final Fantasy. Heal the undead. Okay, so no other doors here. So with those stairs on the right, climb this. Eye drops. Antidote. A bow. Wooden arrow. Phoenix down. Nothing hidden. Okay. Now, is there a tower to the left? Guessing this is going to be a chest we can't get to. Oh. Oh man, please don't be bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. Wow, 33 damage? That's pretty good. No blind, no blind. Rude. Aha! Holy arrow? Holy arrow, Batman. Gonna be a boss. I'm dead. I'm sorry, the Black Mage just did 84 damage with that. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm confused. One, we shouldn't be able to get a named weapon this early in the game. 2, the most damage done was by the Black Mage. 2A, that damage was done by daggers, arguably the weakest weapons in the game. What? Well, let me take a look at this White Slayer. Sword infused with holy power. No stats? 15 attack, 85 accuracy. 1585. What does sword have? 1085. So it's really not that big a difference, but we would have to convert Daryl to a red mage. Guess we could do that. Alright, he starts over leveling the red mage. Actually, is this good XP? That's not bad. I think we'll stay here for a few more kills. Ooh, we're poisoned. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is the perfect. Okay, so they have about 45 hit points. Oh, blind carries over. Now again, chat, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but if the Pantheon gang gets on and they want to do something and need me to come along with them, we'll be switching over. Just nobody's, for the most part, is here. So. Fail. Miss. Oh. I want to burn through another eye drop. Fight blind, young mage. Look at that, see? Hey, Vec, what's going on? You're lucky it was 90 degrees here. Yeah, yeah. We should fix her. Him, whoever. Keep vacillating between getting Crimson Desert or not. I don't bucks and be bored. You know, I see people still playing it pretty heavy. I know it only came out yesterday, but the first people to drop a game would be streamers, and I see there's quite a few people still playing it pretty religiously. So a number of them would have at least 10 hours in the game, and they're still at it. I don't know if that means anything or not, but unfortunately I don't have an opinion because I haven't watched any of it. Well, I shouldn't say any of it. I watched like 15 minutes of it yesterday, but it was mostly just the intro. Or I guess it was the intro. Alright, I think we're good. We don't want to stay here too long doing that. I mean, it's great XP to do it. No, you know what? We'll stay there. There probably won't be that good XP where we're going. This is really solid. Plus the fact that we can pretty much take out a group with little to no difficulty. I am intrigued that the black belt has more hit points than the warrior. That's interesting. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday? Or Saturday, what time is it? Yeah, Friday or Saturday. Depending on where you are geographically. Excuse me. Saturday too. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, I figured you were on your Saturday. How was your Friday? Good? Is it boozy? I hear you. Wait a minute, how's the red mage have more hit points than the warrior? We only just switched over to that job. The hit points not change? Interesting. Okay, we have 3 more uses of cure. We have 340 XP to... Although if they keep sending groups of 4 at us, we should have it in 4 or 5 pulls. Yeah, it looks like 4 pulls. If they keep throwing groups of 4 at us. Five pull. Okay, I was right. These guys have 45 hit points. Technically, we are all everywhere all at once. I guess, man, yeah, they say we're cosmic particles or what have you, so I guess there is that. We gradually lose them over time, hence aging. Until we don't have enough particles to hold ourselves up. In which case, it's game over. End of the story. No cliffhanger, no sequel. That's right, Shoklin. We're all made from stardust. No, not Ziggy Stardust. And not Stardust the Wrestler either. Or Cody Rhodes, I guess. Okay, I don't think we're going to split heal this time. I think we're just going to throw the heal on our... We have one more cast after this. Okay, and one more. Nope, one more. That could very well be Shoklin. There we go. Now, they said the cave to the north, right? So that's going to be north of the castle. We got a bit of money, so we'll buy some more eye drops just to take with us. You just noticed the Darrells? Alright, north of the castles. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What about that rock back in the other cave? I interacted with it, but it didn't do anything. Wait a minute. Are there... Isn't it just here? It's the beginning of the game. That's where we fell down. Never watched that show much, but the finale was epic. Yep. Hi, my name's Daryl. This is my brother Daryl. It's my other brother Daryl. So Daryl, and Daryl? Oh, it doesn't do anything now. That must have been the rock that fell through the ground. Or fell to the floor. Okay, so we can't go. Well, maybe now that we've leveled a few levels, maybe we can go into that cave down in the town. How do we get across the lake? Can't swim. There's no way you'd get a boat for it. Let me see how hard these guys hit now. Nope, they still hit too hard. Okay, we gotta go back out. I don't think we're supposed to come here. They should be hitting for 20 points. That means we'd have to heal like every 5 fights. Although, how much XP was that? That 300? The other place was giving us 300, right? Hey, Michael Wilson, what's happening? 15 stream streak. Yo. 240 for 2. That's 120 each. That's 360. So it's a little more than what we were getting up in the tower. Maybe we'll kill these guys for a minute. I mean, that's some significant damage we're hitting these guys for regardless. Yeah, I think we're getting lucky with that damage recline. Yeah, see, 54 seems more like it. 100 and something. Although that's what he's hitting for. But why are we taking so... Like, we shouldn't... If we're doing that much damage to these guys and that's our normal damage, we shouldn't be taking 20-something points of damage every time they attack. I'd burn through all my mana. Oh, can't do anything. Okay. $337? Holy smokes, Daryl's hitting it out of the park. In all these buildings. Excuse me. We sleep in here with the ghost? They still talk to us, right? Still no black magic, though. Or red magic, for that matter. I guess we have to save this town. And then I guess we get our next spells from that. So does this guy say the same thing? Oh. Okay, so we're not supposed to come here right now. What about that rock off to the side? Yes, recline. This is the one. Our red mage at the bottom used to be a black mage, and then we ended up finding a sword called the White Slayer, U-I-G-H-T, but it can only be used by a red mage, so I turned the black mage into a red mage for now. Either. Okay. How do... Somebody in the castle must say something. They all say the same thing? Oh, okay. Alright, we need to figure out how do we get to that on the right. Those stairs, and it's those stairs. So those stairs come from a lower level. Go up. Those stairs over on that side. There are those two chests as well, and those stairs on. So, what over here? We seem to be limited in our options. You can check out the sealed cavern. Skeleton is the key. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing here. There are clearly stairs on the right side of the castle. This tower goes straight up. This tower wouldn't. How do we get over there? Nope. Okay, so there's nothing here to get to those stairs. So we leave here. So we know nothing in that town. We know there's nothing to do with that roadblock. We know that our objective is across the water here. But there's a cave that doesn't lead anywhere. It's supposed to go. Whatever that is. I think it's a button, but I can't interact with it. Oh, hello, new mobs. Okay, so we know we're not. Oops. We know we're not supposed to go in town to the south there. The little tiny structure right there. Part of a roof. Go to the back up in town. Flowers. So we're not supposed to be here. Still don't know how we're supposed to get to that cave. Like, there's the entrance there, but then there's the entrance over to the west. I feel like these caves are joined. No way. This rock that we interacted with earlier. And it's not the rock that fell through, because we dropped down through a hole in a different area. What is the significance of that rock? Where to go over there? Takes us back to the crystal room. Nothing there. Okay, so this is not the place. I don't know where to go. Hilarious. I bet you there's one NPC I'm missing going to give me a clue as to what to do. All the castle talked about was the sealed cavern north of the castle. This rock here we can't get past yet. Boom. Need to free Sarah. Maybe the cave entrance is inside the castle? That doesn't make sense. We've been everywhere. That cavern doesn't look sealed, right? Right. That looks open. Go back in the castle. We weren't given anything, right? No key. Can't step outside here. Ah ha ha ha! You sneaky bugger. Gotcha. This takes us... Okay. Alright, game. I see you. I see you. That probably takes us up to the cavern. This takes us up the tower to get to those chests. Blizzard. Is that the spell blizzard? That might be the spell blizzard. It is. Okay. Double the secrets. This is a boss fight. Nope. This is a tonfa. Chat. Charlie Sheen would say we're winning. This is a heal. Nope. Something here takes us to cavern. It's got to. It's not. Interesting. Great, so we're still stuck. Excuse me. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Help us figure out where to go. He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle. So, maybe we don't find Sarah. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. North of the castle. No fake wall there. Fake wall there. So, sealed cavern north of the castle doesn't necessarily mean that cave. It could be a cave up further. They said the ring was in Kazus. It's here. Alright. That dude doesn't talk to us because he's scared. Nothing here. Let's see if there's an illusion somewhere here. Can be in a store. We have no key item to use. Now, there's some kind of path up there. It doesn't. We come over here, and this is blocking the way south, and we have no way to interact with it. Got this forest here, which goes nowhere. Nothing up there on the mountain range that we can traverse. Then we have this body of water here that we can't cross over. Can't interact with the thing in the wall. Nobody in the town will talk to us. There are no hidden places to go, so Kazus is out of the question. The only other option I can think of is to go back into the starting cave again, but that doesn't make sense because we've been there 3 times now, and there's nothing there. No fake walls, no... And this town is not an option, which now takes me back to the castle again. I'm finding this insane, chat, that I can't figure out how to get out of this valley. Thoughts on Chuck Norris dying? It sucks, Acer. It sucks. Now, mind you, I don't think he was planned to be in any movies or what have you. It's very unfortunate. I mean, he was 86 years old, so, you know, some people would say he lived a pretty long life, pretty decent life. It's unfortunate. But when you're dealing with people who were popular in the 80s and early 90s, we're getting to a point now where pretty much everybody from that decade or era, you know, is pretty much coming to the end of their road. It's unfortunate. That guy says nothing else that helps us. I'd stay away from the inn. So he specifically says the inn. Only a mithril ring made. Sid's the name. Hey, Sid. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? That's how we land in front of the cave. It's parked under the desert to the west of town. Okay, the fact that we have an airship within, what, an hour of playing is silly. Now, I'm guessing something happens and we crash it. Oh, of course, we're in an airship that can't fly over the mountains. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. That's a little silly, don't you think? That is clearly a little silly. It's an airship. That's right, Acer, we're winning. Again. This time it wasn't a matter of paying attention to the words, it was paying attention to your environment. I just cast Cure, and that's the wrong spell. Now, speaking of Cure, can a red mage use Cure? Probably not, right? White level 1. Oh, but we can give it to a person in case they change jobs. We'll hold on to it. Might be able to sell it. First copper. Oh, those are coins. I thought it was a sword and shield. Not bad, 400. The skeleton is the key. That's the skeleton. Hello, Sarah. Excuse me. I am Sarah, Princess of Sassoon. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I am here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. All right, fine. Be difficult. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring, so why don't you just give me the ring, lady? Then I suppose we must. Wait a minute, Sarah joined the party? Are there 5 of us, or do I have to sit a Daryl? Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the left trigger. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. Right? Left trigger. Oh. Talk to ally. I am Sarah. Hear me roar. Rawr. I see the Jinn. Maybe that's not the Jinn. Maybe that's just a monk. It's the Jinn. Stand back. I will use my ring to banish the Jinn. Nothing happened. Wahaha! You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. Jinn attacked. Da-da-da-da. Come get some. Now, Sarah, while the Jinn is weakened, use your ring. Sarah raised the ring up high. The Jinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Jinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sassoon, and the Jinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. This is our version of Mount Doom. Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. And hopefully nobody else jumps in there, gets it. There, now the Jinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. For as long as it takes. Well, that's pretty quick. We swear to return. I think she was going to be a little clingy, chat. Yay, everybody's corporeal. Non-corporeal. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Jinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I guess the game's over, chat. We won. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Received a canoe. So the king's Canadian. Actually, is anybody up here now? No. Okay, so now the town is going to be able to come over here, and everybody should be human form. Little chicken dude's gone. Well done. I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Okay, now Sid joined the party. So I'm guessing we get to Canaan with the canoe? Possibly? Thanks to you, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Fantastic. Okay, let's go get some magic. Fire, blizzard, sleep. Oh, we already have all these. Wait, we don't have fire, right? Fire. Mithril Knight. 8,000, okay. Sword. So that's 14. The White Slayer's 15. Leave the 15. Buy 2 of these for you. Buy 1 of these for the White Mate. Here we go. I can dual wield. Oh, okay, cool. No. Okay, you can dual wield. You're good. That is this game. This game is a little weird with how it's set up. Okay, and this is what's gonna break us. So if we use the shield, we don't do. Go Mithril Helm, 2 of those. Mithril Armor, we need 2 of those. Mithril Bracers, we need 2 of those. Gloves, we need out here, and optimal. Optimal? We optimal. Okay. So we're up to date with armor, up to date with weapons, up to date with magic. The only way through Parmini Mountain Range is Nell Valley, but it's blocked by a huge rock. We'll have to go around. Guessing is what it was for. Items, we don't have any at the moment. Thank you. There's a hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can, take 3 steps from the left-hand side and look closely at the wall. Oh, the mine must be in the back of the town. Okay. Talk to you real quick. Mithril, okay, yep. What you can do, Taka's the finest blacksmith around. He lives by himself in this very house. You probably want the fancy ore, right? Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me. There you go. You have the prow. Go to the airship to pull the rock out of place. Okay. Hey, VN. Rip Eminem? What do you mean? You mean that whole thing with Nick? that told about earlier? Oh, here we go. And nobody has any idea what happened? There's no post, no official word, no nothing. Are any of the devs streaming? Oh, so that might be a metaphor to kicking the can down the street. That's probably what that means. I'm sure they'll have to figure something out. It's so weird. Like, there's enough people that are interested in that game. There's no way they're gonna let whatever's going on go on. Oh no. Mithril stuff. Oh, bugger. You just bought all mithril stuff. Alright, whatever. That's the woes of Final Fantasy. Do you buy it from the merchant, or do you wait to find it in the world? I don't think I've ever seen So, Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, and 5 never came to North America officially. There were imports on the PC many years ago, but they were busted. They weren't translated into English. They wouldn't run properly on the PCs that were here. It was a whole big deal. So we never really saw 2, 3, 4, and 5. It wasn't until these remasters came out, probably 15 years ago, what have you, where they actually translated everything. And then they did what's called the Pixel Remaster, which is what we're looking at right now. Now, we played the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 1 a little over a month ago. Then we played the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 2 again about a month ago. Now we're on Final Fantasy 3. These are unlocking on Game Pass. We don't have 4 yet, but I'm trying to play through 3 before they remove it, and then when 4 comes out, we'll jump into 4, and then when we play through 4, we'll jump into 5, and then we'll get to 6. Now, Final Fantasy 6 was the Final Fantasy 3 that we all got here on the Super Nintendo. And there's your Final Fantasy lore. You were like 8 when Final Fantasy 2 released in North America? Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 was pretty awesome. Final Fantasy 3 was a massive upgrade from 1 and 2 because of how big it was and how you had like the 9 different characters or 12 characters. What do we need? Need the airship. Wait a minute. Oh, the canoe. Okay, the canoe gets us to the airship. Gotcha. Bust it. Bust it. So we sacrifice the airship? Okay. Weird. Kanan. Okay, so Sid's gonna leave us. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. but we'll need to make a few design improvements. No one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Sid left the party. I hear that long ago a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. We get outside of town? No. So lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak where the dragons roost. Miss you so. First that scoundrel Desh turns my Selena's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Going for a ring. Just to marry her. Pretty sure that pot is behind a hidden wall. No, no, no. Why would they put a pot there? Aha! See? Gold needle. Oh, that's a stone, right? That's for stone? Stone. Yeah. Palette. Okay, so they found, or they said there are medicinal herbs in town. A traveler named Desh wandered into town recently, but didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized... Okay, that's how we get to the gnome town. Mini spell. Sold my last one to a young man named Desh, so Desh has gone to the gnome town. Okay. Mithril. We already have all that. It's the fountain. Make heal. There, nothing there. There. Sid and his wife. Cough. Oh, I bet you we need the medicinal herbs. Glad you stopped by. She fell ill. Pull through if only I had an elixir. Yeah, okay, so we need an elixir. Have an elixir. Where is the item town, or the item building? Down there. Wait, you didn't sell elixir? Wait, I think I had the... Oh, no. See it. No elixir. I'm a dancer, yes. Excuse me. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Yep. Okay, that's how we get down to the water. Oh, well, damage. And then what we're looking for is right up here. Called it. Now, can we get back up here? Can. Thunder, poison, and blind. So we need... Mithril. We don't have anybody for Great Bow, so we're good there. Go talk to Sid again. Misses. Oh. This is Sid's place. I gotcha, Mrs. Sid. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Looks like I owe you one again. That mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Jiggle. Going to the back cave. Iron arrow. Line. Oh, of course, it's going to be all the stuff we just bought. Horseshoe. Guessing that's where the airship used to sit. Gnomish bread. Bread. Great bow. We didn't buy the bow. Alright, what's in the water? Anything? Oh, hello. Hey, Jilu, what's happening? How you doing? Alright, so the plan from here is to go south. There's a ship. Okay. There's a grove, and the canoe does not work here. Okay. Oh, this. Hello? Well, fighting dragons already? This is interesting. Please tell me you don't turn people to stone. Mithril it is. Oh, can't pop off. That's a firefly? reading the new changes that will come to Pantheon. Yeah, we went over them a couple days ago on stream. Pretty good. I'm not gonna say I'm excited, but I am intrigued. Very much so. Especially with the... Oh, that's 95. Can't let a crit kill him. Gold needle. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's look at chest to the left. A rook. It's a rook. Good idea. These two do nothing. Gold needle again. Okay, there's a chest back to the right. Excited to play a Charisma Warrior. Oh, that's arrow. Okay, that's the spell to use on flying creatures. Oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute, why can't you... Oh. Okay. We have all the level 1, level 2 that we can use. Brains out thinking the name of your characters. Oh yeah, it's a reference to the Newhart show. Those who might not be familiar. Hi, I'm Daryl. It's my brother Daryl. It's my other brother Daryl. We need a Krushnek. Bob's. Oh, you made it on Bob's. There's no more charisma, so joke's on you. I know, right? There is only presence. I mean, come on, if we're talking presence. I mean, come on, like really? Like, who else? Who else? Who else is comically full of himself? You want to talk about presence? I created presence. Alright, let's see what this dragon has to say. I'll be in game in a minute, Bobs. I was waiting for you guys to log on. You guys must all be logging on now. You weren't on earlier. Dragon's Airy. Grok? Grok? You guys knew about Grok back then? Crazy. What's that? Russell? I found a dude in the bush. Whoa! How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers. That's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Touché. I guess you're right. Ha ha ha. My name's Desh. I'm Krushnek. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing, except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh. The dragon's back. Hide! Turn us into a gnome, dude. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run! Run for your lives! No, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Expensive petroleum. A winged creature will use arrow, and we'll use thunder. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Let's miss. I just got hit for 18. Oh, it's Bahamut. I didn't even realize. Okay. Alright. Alright, sure, Bahamut. Sure. We're just gonna auto-attack until you kill us. Clearly, we're not supposed to win this. Yes, you fool. Come again? What am I supposed to do here? It wouldn't let me move. It auto goes into... Oh, run. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Nope. Thank you. Oh, I swear. If you leave us with one tune by the end of it... Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Why don't you just shrink us? Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good. Then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Received Mini. Yes, join the party. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-wee! You know, you know. Oh. Krushnek was revived at full health. Didn't die up there. Healing copes. I'm a gnome from Tozu's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing the place up. Alright. Kick. Mini. Presto. You Mini. Okay, we should be able to save here, I think. Here we go. Alright, chat, we're gonna jump over to Pantheon and help these guys out. Can't do nothing on their own. Just kidding. What'd you call me? Yeah. There was a bit of a kerfuffle today with Monsters and Memories. Apparently, the lead designer, I guess, or one of the lead designers, one of the owners, apparently has left. Apparently, blue. Not great. Nobody really knows anything about it. There's been no official post or anything, but no, you just don't. After all the ranting I just did for the past week, you really don't want to see MMOs get kicked in the knee. But EQ message. No. The lawsuit is done. The decision was given. It was about a server that was run where a few people, actually two individuals, I believe Europeans, made a whole lot of money running something called the Hero's Journey server. A lot of EQ nerds are all pissed off and whiny about it, but it was illegal to begin with because EverQuest is in a current business model, so they got had for $3.5 million. That's all. There's no more court case. It's done. Alright, chat. Give me a second. Oh, Care, did you guys roll back to DirectX 11? Did that do anything? Okay. What? Hey, Red Six, what's going on? How you guys doing? Uh, Let me update the stream real quick because probably still gonna say we're in Final Fantasy. Give me 1 second. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. THJ was a godsend. Yeah, but it was illegal. There's nothing godsend about something that's illegal. It was illegal. Period. It was illegal. There's nothing cool about anything illegal. If you had a business that you relied on and I went and copied your business and didn't say nothing to you, you'd be pretty pissed. Don't lie. The HJ Quarm is different because Quarm is not, they're not making money. They don't charge subscription. There's no money going to Quarm. There's only THJ where they started charging. And they made a lot of money. That's illegal. Okay, so what are you guys doing tonight? Who am I logging on? What what level are you guys? It's fine. I've got Krushnek little Krushnek at 24. I had the Paladin at 30, but I'm not going to bring him in if we got a 22. Yeah, but EQ was nowhere near dying though. EQ is going to thrive for the next 20 years. They're celebrating their 27th year this year. They've got 31 expansions, and their sequel has 26 expansions. They're not going anywheres. What THJ was doing was wrong. If they didn't charge, they would have been fine. But they charged money. That's not their money. That's EQ's money. It's not the same thing as Vanguard. Vanguard's not owned by anybody currently, so if I wanted to spin up a Vanguard server and charge people $15 a month, I can do that because Vanguard's not current. It's defunct, it's gone. But you can't do that with a product that already exists. That's illegal. So, that's, you know, THJ did it to themselves. They shouldn't have charged. Or if they did, they shouldn't have issued receipts and they should have taken money under the table. They did neither of those, so they deserve what they got. I already told people like 2 years ago when THJ first came across my stream. I told them that's illegal. They're not gonna be able to keep that. It won't happen. And sure enough, it didn't happen. Okay, so if we're gonna be tanking, we need forward swing. Don't need that. Oh, we don't have anything else? Okay. And then what are we wearing? Oh, we need 25 for the legs. Alright, we should be okay. I have a two-hand. I need a shield. What's my shield? Blood-soaked. Okay. Hangor. They want to go to Hangor. Legality isn't morality, though. It's illegal because the rich lobbied it. Who's the rich? They weren't even using an up-to-date client. Doesn't matter. Project 99 only gets by because they don't make money. The second Project 99 starts making money, they get shut down too. Unless they don't already have a deal with EG7 or Dark Paw. Could you imagine World of Warcraft? If you and I could come out with a World of Warcraft fan server that only has WoW Classic, Blizzard's going to shut us down. Blizzard's going to bury us into non-existence. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, no. I went out the wrong door. Wait, did I go out the wrong door? No, I can get there this way, right? Am I wrong? I know, I get it. There are a number of people out there who like the idea of THJ. I understand. But they were going to get shut down. It was going to happen. Like I said it 2 years ago. It was going to happen. I had two people come in here and they started talking about it because we were talking about EQ at the time, and they were heavily trying to defend it. And I kept telling them, I don't need to be a lawyer to know this. They're going to get shut down. The second they take a penny from somebody to run that, they get shut down. I'll tell you one thing. They're lucky they didn't go to jail. $3.5 million was the settlement. They're lucky. They're lucky they didn't go to jail. All they asked for was recompense. That's it. They could have gone to jail. That's something like that. Like, that's arguably could be considered theft of IP. That's not a rap on the knuckles. That's jail time. Period. I don't know anything about their money. I don't know how many people were playing it. I know the server's been around for a few years. So never mind any sort of monthly subscription. Who's to say what money didn't get handed their way or didn't get passed their way under the table or through some other route besides subscriptions? We don't know. If the documentation, if the transcripts come out, that's one thing. But I don't know of any transcripts currently. So they could have made $5 million. They could have made $5 million. They could have blown through a whole lot of it, and Darkpaw could have turned around and only asked for 3.5. Where am I going? I mean, do I think 1,000 people would have jumped on THJ? Yes. Do I think 1,000 people would have put money towards it? Yes. That's snow there, right? That's Angor. Where am I going? Do I go up there and up that way? It's a bad idea. I gotta crawl. Actually, wait a minute. Where's my bind? Okay. We're good. Hangor's over here. I don't have my glyphs. I have 53 silver. I mean, I can transfer like the 3 gold to one of you from Krushnek. It just this guy just doesn't look. I don't do money. Nope. All the money. Krushnek in his entire career has 7 plat, and 5 of it came from that Dragon IOU note. No, throw 'em fast. Yep. He's known as Karagos the Watcher, and he's part of the Council of Air. And the dragon buried in the wall at the bottom of Helnir's is one of the other Dragon Council. And then there's a dragon on Rainfall, and I think there are 2 dragons in Whitethaw, maybe? Maybe, but I could be wrong there. They were known as the Council, I think. I was the first person to find it back in January, and I was the first person to survive an attack. Because I climbed up, this was on the Lucent Tree server, I climbed up exploring, I found the dragon, I said frigate, I ran at him, he spread his wings, I jumped off the cliff, I landed with 7 hit points, he blew fire at me, it exploded behind me, and I got out without dying. And ever since that day, I said I fought Karagos and I won, because I didn't die. And that's the truth. And I should probably try and find the VOD. It was hilarious. People call it strategic withdrawal. Thank you. Now, hey Counter, hey Crush, there's 7 Pantheon streams going right now. Right on, man. Fantastic. The parallel to copyright, did you know that Winnie the Pooh... Yes, Winnie the Pooh ran out of, whatever it is, registered trademark. That's why they made the Winnie the Pooh horror movie a couple years ago called Blood and Honey. Same thing with Mickey Mouse. Or not Mickey, the original version of Mickey Mouse, whatever he was called, that's trademark free also, so you can do whatever you want with that. Public domain, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, there was a horror movie that came out a couple years ago called Blood and Honey. That's why they did it. They were chomping at the bit. The second the trademark lapsed, they went and released the movie. I'm pretty sure he's a level 50 dragon. Now, I'm currently at the ramp going up to Hangor. Okay, so that's the light I see up the... Okay. If I run to the campfire, don't I get the blizzard effects? Yeah, no, so I won't be safe. If I make it to the campfire. Come on. That's not how it works. Every time I see you on a human, first thing I think is Crush has lost a lot of weight. Hey, I have lost a lot of weight. I know you probably weren't here in the past, man, but I used to be pretty big. I used to be 265. And then at the start of COVID, it had nothing to do with COVID, but at the start of COVID, I made some decisions, and I ended up going down to 183. I lost like 80 pounds. It's ridiculous. If you go back and look at my streams prior to, you'd have to go to YouTube, but if you go to YouTube and go back 6 years or 7 years, look at my face. It was all puffy. I had the whole second chin thing going, kind of. So Crush has lost a lot of weight. So you're not too far off the ball there. I don't know what you mean by combat, but I read the stuff about the stats changing. Have you guys read it? Am I gonna like it? Hang on a second, chat. We gotta check something out. Combat and progression, armor and resists. We're here with another progress update this week as we move towards the update. In Pantheon, we have two basic ways to reduce incoming damage. Armor, which helps you mitigate, and then resistances. These two types of mitigations work both for players and for NPCs. Both stat types are primarily tied to equipment, although they can come from buffs. Blah, 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 blah. Neither of these concepts are new. We're taking the opportunity... Nope. Making armor matter at all levels. Let's start with armor. Pantheon has several different types of armor items, ranging from cloth robes, okay. Our old armor system was set up and balanced primarily around the idea of tank classes needing armor to mitigate incoming damage. That worked to a degree. The problem, however, was that at low levels, the equipment was not really making enough of a difference to feel very useful. This meant we saw plenty of instances where players simply didn't care about their armor value at all. I mean, I cared. This problem also made balancing the damage output of our NPCs very difficult. It made the NPC do enough damage to threaten a tank in heavy armor. Anyone else who got hit didn't stand a chance. That's the point! What? In what MMORPG in history are you supposed to let the group members take hits? None. Oh, man. Dude, I'm trying to read notes. What is happening here? Going forward, the amount of damage mitigation provided by armor is going to scale based on the level of the opponent the player is fighting. At lower levels, armor upgrades are going to feel very meaningful even if they're wearing cloth or leather. At higher levels, the numbers get bigger and players will want better armor. From one level to the next, the change is gradual, but what this will mean is that upgrades will matter for the armor values that they provide, along with any other stats that may be present on the piece. Even for non-tank classes, the damage reduction from armor will still be important. In some cases, players may be confronted with meaningful choices to make. Do they take the piece with higher armor value? Do they take the piece with lower armor value and better stats? Well, I can answer that right now. Tanks are going to take AC, tanks that are smart, and every other player is going to take stats because they're dummies and min-maxers. I mean, I just solved that whole situation right there with that one sentence. There are a few other aspects of these changes that should help make for some interesting gameplay. Armor changes apply to NPCs as well. Higher level NPCs will naturally mitigate more damage than their lower level brethren. This means that abilities that help reduce an opponent's armor will be very useful, especially in tough group encounters. Secondly, these changes give us more flexibility. Tank, for example, may gain an ability that temporarily increases their armor mitigation, allowing them to reduce the damage they take over time. Yeah, but that's like shield block. Likewise, some high-level damage abilities might gain an armor penetration component. This new approach to armor will help make the items that players find while leveling more useful. Instead of slapping on that new armor piece and feeling like nothing has changed, there should be a meaningful impact. Adding value to resistances. Up until now, our game's resistances have not felt very useful to players. I'm almost done. Okay. It required a large amount of resistance to make a meaningful dent in the damage taken from elemental attacks, and achieving the resistance required players to utilize it. So, I thought resists were fine. I had all the gear, as you guys know. I had all the gear to move my resists around to whatever I needed, and I stayed up as opposed to dying all the time. It worked perfectly fine. If you guys didn't do that and you kept dying, I don't know what to tell you. It's not... Man... As a result, only the most well-prepared groups really took advantage of the system, and most players simply ignored it. Right, exactly. These are the silly people. This... Oops. This is me. Right there. In the combat and progression update, we are adjusting the damage mitigation from resistances in the same way that we are adjusting damage mitigation from armor. This means that at low levels, even a few points in a resist will have a meaningful impact. As players level up, they will naturally want to pursue higher resistance value. This will help make items that carry resist bonuses more compelling. That's doubtful. That's doubtful. A lot of people are just going to play dumb. Resistance versus vulnerability. There is an additional component to our resist system that will also come into play here. Negative resist value will now cause the target of an attack to take it. Okay, that's fine. Should be. Changes along with many others will be part of the progression of the... Okay, that's not... That's... Whatever. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Excuse me. Does anybody happen to have any spare glyphs? I'll take them now. I didn't trust you. You didn't pick my pocket while I was reading those update notes, so I'm good now. I did, but I didn't tell you that I'm broke. AC is the best stat in any MMO I have played. Yeah, I mean, that's for physical damage, that's how it should be. It should always be AC. That's why the EQ phrase AC is king exists. Where'd that jerky go? Oh, there. I'll be in the back cheering you guys on. These are so high, all these mobs are dark orange. Excuse me. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. What did I do? Like 32? I mean, since we have the enchanter pet... Yay for 160. Honest truth. So, here's my opinion. Yeah, I took the time to go around and get the resources and make the friends and so on to get the resist jewelry and get the groups to get the armor drops and so on. Pretty much those notes are saying most of the people didn't give a shit about resists or extra gear or anything of the sort, which is what they were aiming for and what they wanted you to do. Most didn't, so now they're going to go ahead and make things somewhat universal so that people won't have to worry about carrying 2 bags worth of stuff. Am I cool with that? No, but I'm the minority, not the majority. So, it's just another way to simplify things. Techniques. Yeah, that's... I think that's the term I'm going to start using, to simplify. Techniques were simplified. Nighttime was simplified. This worrisome thing about gear is now simplified. I don't know. I enjoy working my ass off to get somewheres and feel rewarded when I do something. I've tried. I mean, a couple things can happen with this so-called change. Oh, no, I'm dead. Yeah, so the 2 ways I see this update going is, 1, they're either going to start putting jewelry and accessories out in the world as drops with resists on them specifically, which would pretty much null and invalidate crafting. Or 2, they're going to have the stuff that still is going to need to be crafted, but the bonuses won't be as significant as they are currently, therefore the player's still going to take more damage on average. Either way, I'm not a fan. Like, I still feel like... But... Well, no. Crafting gear was going to be the gear that assisted you in getting, like, the raid gear and the boss gear and whatnot. And the crafting is for accessories and jewelry, because as we know right now, we're, almost 2 years into early access, and there's not enough jewelry in the game currently to do anything with resists that drops off a mob. Everything is stats. Primary stats, not so much resist. You can't get a 9 disease resist earring off of a named orc in a cave. It doesn't exist. You have to go crafted for it. So... Again, we'll have to see when all these changes, so-called, come in. But I'm just saying, the way they have it now, where you have to work to get prepared. You have to take the time to either harvest or make friends with the trade skillers or whatever it is you got to do to get it, as opposed to having everything yesterday. It sounded like the way they're doing it now is as long as you crawl a dungeon and kill some stuff, you'll get gear that'll have built-in resists, whether they're noticeable or not, and that will help you progress through the game, so you won't have to rely on crafting. Now, maybe that's not what they mean, but we'll have to wait till the update happens to see. Either way, it feels like it's a simplification of sorts. Because they specifically say in the notes, they say, even though the select few groups that were well prepared for whatever all the content, the majority of players just didn't care. That's almost a word-for-word quote. So, again, majority didn't do it, they got to simplify it. And someone who's not the majority, I can't stand it, but whatever, that's just me. I've said 100 times, you guys know I've said 100 times, have your gear. Have your resist. Have everything with you, on you, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We'll wait and see what happens with the update. I'm not gonna get my panties in a twist yet. Right. Right. We didn't care about it at the low levels. Are you kidding? Yeah. Between Hangor and Halnirs, which is, as far as I can tell, by design. That's when you're supposed to start worrying about stuff. The only thing you worried about in Goblin Caves at level 8 or level 9 was when the pressure plate totally annihilated you before they made it useless. But you knew, you learned to work around it. But the majority did not. They ran their ass in there thinking they were just going to kill and get loot, and the goblins kept blasting the crap out of them, and they got frustrated and went on the internet and pooped all over the stuff. Like, man, oh man, oh man. This sounds weird. I'm sorry, chat. This sounds weird where I'm having this conversation with my group and you guys are only hearing me. I know. I get it. I understand. My input was asked, so I gave it. Excuse me. I might take one of these evening. Maybe I'll take some time over the weekend, maybe tomorrow evening or Sunday, and I'll go find some older vids of when we ran dungeons, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when we used to crap bricks because someone pulled a mob that could totally annihilate 18 people in a dungeon if you weren't paying attention. God, it was so much fun back then. Oh my goodness, it was so much fun back then. A mage would be pulled up into the safe room. There'd be 3 groups up there. If you were intelligent and you'd been there already, you'd know what spell to avoid. You see that spell starting to cast for the other group, you try and run to get line of sight or what have you. You don't get there in time, the spell goes off, and most people are dead. Those were good times. It's what set yourself apart from everybody else is that when you saw that spell cast, you knew exactly where to go. You could look at the fight, see where the mob was, look in the room, and know exactly where to go to make sure you didn't get hit with that spell. And we learned to do it like clockwork, or we ate dirt every time. And now you guys can go in there, and all it does is tickle your ribs for 5 seconds. And then you just kill it and move on. Blah, blah, blah. Man, this guy is some grumpy. Whatever. Go watch somebody else. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing this. Mining. I'm mining a node. Go care. She got that new computer, man. She gonna do it flawlessly. I don't have a pet. Look at how big that bush is. Some might say it's a bush from the 70s. Oh my. What are you guys in chat doing? What's going on? I don't know why I just... Oh, ho, 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 I turned the mouse cursor just the right time. We got a bone breaker. Hang on, hang on. Wake that... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wake that drudge when the bone breaker walks backwards. That drudge needs to come to... Oh, never mind. We we'd have been fine there if we could have pulled that drudge. If we'd have pulled that drudge, that bone breaker would have reset. Nothing wrong. Oh, I didn't say there was a problem with it, Nosk. Not at all. I was just making a joke because that blackberry bush was so big it looks like nobody's been there in a while. The bushes usually aren't that big. Obviously, that's where the comment came from as you picked up on it, but yes. They kept talking about berries. They're like, oh, grabbing your berries, grabbing your berries, grabbing your berries. And then somebody made a comment about how big the bush was, and I was like, yeah, it's almost like a 70s bush. That was it. Spider's gonna aggro. The bear's gonna aggro because... Or actually, the bear won't aggro. The bear's like 13. Never mind. Okay, I don't think... No, we'll wait till we get back. We'll go back to the shield. Just to be safe. I thought maybe the pet might have been enough, but if we get ads, it's no good if I'm using a two-hander because I can't swap weapons in combat. And the pet can only focus on one mob at a time. Whereas I can run around multiple. Excuse me. Hey, Recline, if you're still here, are you guys hanging out in Monsters? How are the servers? Or how are the zones? Are they still restarting them, or are they still bringing them down? Trip who? Oh. I don't even know why I'm running. I just need to sit still and wait for a res. Excuse me. What's that? Hit yes? He tells us not to hit yes, and then he goes ahead and clicks it like 45 seconds later. It's it's like every time you blink, it's like your world changes. Hey RCM, what's happening? How you doing? Ooga booga. I never got a prompt. Wow, Dolman, that's rude. You got everybody but me? Wow. Went to summarize my snowblower today and looked out another snow. Dude, I'm supposed to get a snowstorm on Monday. There's no snow out there right now. I had like 5 feet of snow 2 weeks ago. The snow was gone. We had like 3 days of rain and some fog, and snow was gone for the most part all over the place, except for little tiny piles about maybe 1.5 feet long by half a foot wide and maybe 6 inches tall. And they just said that we're supposed to get some kind of major snowstorm Sunday and Monday. No, it's not great. Not great, because I was going to do my yard. I actually started my yard this morning before I went to work. I went out and started picking up all the loose branches that had come down over the winter with the storms. I was getting ready to do my driveway, and then my neighbor come outside and said, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just getting ready to clean up my driveway." And she was like, "We're getting a snowstorm Sunday." I'm like, "No, we're not. We're done. We're in spring." She's like, "No, we're getting a snowstorm Sunday, Monday." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?" I'm like, "All right, I guess I'm taking the weekend off." And then I stopped. That was it. I went in the house. That was my day, or my afternoon. I wonder how long Ymir's had a corpse here. Like a level 50 tune. There's mine. Hang on, hang on. The hippie has it. He's a druid. Ooh. I hit yes like a minute ago. You guys ran in and aggroed. Bubs. We're all in combat now. Here comes another death. Get someplace safe. Nope, still in combat. Excuse me. We'll have to wait till it expires and see if it leashes. Let us know when it breaks. I'm still in combat. Strategic withdrawal. Okay, combat just broke. Excuse me. That's lower Hangor there. Okay, let's try this again. Then, excuse me. They need mana. They need mana. We're in week 2 of an 80s and 90s heat wave here in Southern California. Really don't like this heat, but at least this time of year it cools off faster in the evening. Yeah, 90 degree. I got friends for years that have been trying to get me to go visit them down south. When I say down south, southern U.S., whether it's Florida, California, Texas. I can't go. I can't. The heat'll kill me. The only time I can ever coordinate to get off is the summer, and it's the worst time to go for me. I just start sweating. All the air, all the energy gets taken out of my lung. It's a bad day. I'd have to go and then stay indoors and probably only come out at night. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Food drops here too, the jerky. That usually comes from Snapper. Excuse me. I don't like the heat. I run really hot. Yes, me too, Counter. First time I experienced really humid heat was in '91, and the ship I was on transited the Panama Canal. Oh, that must have sucked. Yeah, forget that. No, thank you. That's a muggy heat, too. Nope, I'm out. By crush, you mean easy? I won't be able to interrupt. Yeah, there's a bone breaker coming down. He just aggroed. Mob is exposed if anybody has a closer. I don't. Leave his loincloth alone, man. I don't recall there being a bone breaker that walks down here. Bone breakers are usually further up in the town. No, but this is like the only one that's down here. All... Excuse me. We can just circumvent to the left. That's gonna be a disaster. We can try it. I was zoned out. Wasn't even talking. I was focused on picking up the boar so it wouldn't kill Mez. Yes. I have a bow. Yeah. You can. Hey, Nomari, what's going on? How come you're not in game? You have a tune around this level, don't you? Mm-hmm. Exposed. Oh, this stuff's gonna be hard. It's like light orange, dark orange, the odd yellow. Come on and move up to the campfire. You sure you weren't fighting a lookout? Yeah. Yeah, they have an alert that calls the general area. exposed. Excuse me. Happening? Why can't I put that down? Never. Oh, my banner's not working out here. Hey, Decoy, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, right on, man. Right on. Yeah, we were just killing. These guys wanted to come up here and get some XP, so I was like, alright. They didn't have a tank. We started a Final Fantasy III playthrough earlier. Started the stream. Got about an hour in. We'll probably jump back on Final Fantasy III after the group tonight. Depending on the time, of course. Read the dev diary today about armor and mitigation and resistances and the changes they're going to be making for the spring update. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to bother going on again about why, but we'll have to wait and see what happens with the spring update. Oh, I forgot. I was pulling. Why am I not rendering? My settings turned off? No, they're up. Why did that house not render until I got up here? We have 2 boars coming. My attack is off, so feel free to mez something, and whatever's still aggro will kill it. Nobody do anything until it's mezzed. You should turn your game sound up and see if the orcs aggro your pet. Hey Rossick, I don't want to start any problems, but the situation. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I know apparently it looks like Nick left, maybe. I don't know offhand. There's no need for us to surmise anything. If they come out with an actual a post, then they will. But they don't have an actual. My understanding is there's no actual company obligation to update anything. But just let them figure stuff out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. We know he didn't leave, he was fired? Oh, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. So they were telling me about his stream, about the screenshot that's on his stream. They said it was a can, so I was thinking kicking a can down the street, but it's not. It's that he got canned. That's what it was. Okay, I got it. I got it. He's no longer with the team and didn't allow him a chance to say goodbye? I was thinking it was kicking a can down the street as if he moved on, but it's canned, meaning fired. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I don't follow the game that close, so I don't know much about the whole dev team themselves. I don't know what happened. It's unfortunate. I I hope they manage and keep going, but I don't know enough about it. I just don't. I'm not going to surmise. There's no point in us trying to assume or guess or hypothesize how it happened. I mean, was anybody on his stream earlier before he switched over, or was he always that image from the start of the stream today? Hey, you say that, Rossick, but do you know why he was canned? If you don't know why he was canned, you shouldn't say that. Yeah, because we have no idea what goes on or what went on off stream. Maybe he did something intentionally, maybe he didn't, maybe it's a misunderstanding, who knows? The main speculation was that he was selling beta invites? Yeah, but wasn't he like the main person to give out keys anyways? I mean, I really hope he wasn't making money off of beta invites if the rest of the team wasn't, because if they're a corporate entity, that could be legal standing. Again, we shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't talk about it. We don't want to assume or anything. Yeah, exactly. We just play the game. Everywhere you go, that's all you hear. Well, how about this? I promise to dismiss anybody else who brings it up going forward the rest of the evening. We don't need to talk about it. I'm the individual on the internet right now that's the least educated about the whole situation. You all may have been following streams and so on. I haven't. So I know like next to Bupkis. So I'm like the one person on the internet that probably shouldn't talk about it. But it's unfortunate. I'm the toxic lord. right, Coven? I'm the toxic one. I'm the first one that should have found out. No, yeah, I say anytime someone's brought it up, I've mentioned it's not for us to talk about. And I say that because I know nothing about the situation and I'm not about to put my foot in my mouth. I don't know what I just did. Nobody do anything until I understand how many orcs we have. We have a scout and we have a bone breaker. Probably want to mess the bone breaker. There's just two. Or it might be two scouts. I don't know. Just, if there's a bone breaker, mez it. Okay, we're on the bone breaker. Mez the scout. Oh, I'm missing. This is gonna be bad. What's this guy con? This guy con's red to me, so when the pet goes away, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. And I'm missing just about every attack, which means one of you is gonna get aggro, so be ready, be careful. Don't run down the ramp, because we'll have respawns. I am missing this guy with everything except the kitchen sink. This is not great. Healers are going to go out of mana. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. No, 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 boar. No, 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 boar. No, no. No, no. No, no. I'm exhausted. I'm dead. Boar's gonna catch up. Yep. There's the stun. Here comes Thrash. Nope. Get out of range of Thrash. Nope, run, run, run. I'm whooped. Yeah, run. Yep. Easy, what are you doing? So am I. I taunted that other spider. This is the fun part of the game, chat. This is the fun part of the game. I'm watching this red strip here on the side to see when aggro breaks. Come on now. Should have broke by now. Are you fighting it? I'm almost all the way down the cliffside. They could have said something. Been looking at some hockey tickets. Crazy how yeah, man, like everything. Just wait till next week with the 2 or 3 increases in gas prices all over the place. Wait till next week when everything else goes up in price. Just wait. Do you get everything your class has in this, or is there like sub builds where you have to choose what to slot, like Project Organ? When you say everything your class gets, you can't have all your abilities socketed. You get too many abilities. So you do have to make decisions based on what you're fighting, where you're at, what level the content is, and who's in your group. I don't want this to be true, but I'm going to say it anyways. I believe it seems like when the spring update happens, people won't have to put that much thought into their characters. And you might sit there and go, oh, well, that's great. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh. Did somebody say that orc was there? Because I didn't hear it. Here we go. Yeah, the whole point of the way Pantheon is right now, the great players are the ones who put the extra thought into their character every time they log in. Every group they get into, every item they come across. Those are the great players. You can be a good player, you can be an okay player, but the great players right now currently in Pantheon know exactly what to put on, when to use it, so on and so forth. If you're someone who's gotten through all the content in the game like I have, and the people that I run with, and a number of other people. But unfortunately, that's not the majority of people. The majority of people want an easier time. And I hate to use easy, but they want an easier time. I don't want that easier time. The whole point of me coming to this game was for the challenge. I want a challenging social MMORPG. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get it. But again, we'll have to wait until the update. It's similar to the M&M situation. There's no point in concluding or drawing an assumption of what the spring update is going to be. We don't know. So I know you guys, will ask my opinion on stuff or what my thoughts are. I try to be as genuine as possible, but the most genuine I can be is that we don't know what's going to happen with the spring update. They give us information in these dev diaries. It still doesn't make anything concrete. It still doesn't give us a definite A to Z, this is exactly what's happening, no gray area. There's still a bunch of gray areas, so we'll have to wait till the spring update. And even then, you gotta remember as well, even once the spring update happens and everybody starts over again, it's gonna be a long time before I get any high level to give input. As far as Hangor, Halnir's, what's the name of the place? Nightwolf Knoll. Not to mention, by the time the summer update rolls around, maybe we do have a high-level character, but when the summer rolls around, there's like 3 new areas coming in and a bunch of other stuff. So there's that as well. Not to mention, when the reset happens, I have to see what everybody's excitement level is going to be, because we might be all gung-ho right now, but if they do an update 2-3 months from now and we go into the reset, our mood could sink. So there's a lot of things that I personally will have to take into consideration, but I can't do that until the spring update. So whenever that happens, it happens. But I will tell you guys, I'm not excited for the spring update. I'm curious. I'm not excited for it. And that's the other thing. When it comes to the servers, we used to have East Coast servers, West Coast servers, European servers, and then Asia servers, and then Oceanic, like Australia, what have you. But because of population, they shut the servers down, which they were right to do, because they didn't want to leave 15, 20 people on a server, and nobody's able to group up because of the time of day. However, Stormona being the main server right now, it's an East Coast server by default. So typically with the population, Sunday to Thursday, the population tends to drop off around 11:30 p.m. Eastern. It gets very difficult from 11:30 p.m. Eastern to 9 a.m. Eastern to find a group. Now, I've spent the time to make friends with a lot of people. A lot of people. So I have options when it comes to wanting to do something. But again, there's going to be a that's why I keep telling you, like, when you guys ask me, and I know RCN, you're I believe you're relatively new to the channel, but I've been telling my viewers for the last year, you have to put the effort in. If you're not sending tells every time you log in, if you're not adding someone to a friends list after any group whatsoever, regardless of whether it goes good or bad, if you're not starting to work on that, there's going to be a struggle with this game being in development. And I tell people that they may want to wait until the game actually launches to get an actual legit player base. Because I don't want you guys to jump in the game and then have a really hard time finding groups, and then all of a sudden your attitude and opinion of the game changes. I don't want to see that. However, I can't stop people from playing the game. What are you guys talking about? What about her? Okay. The 5 of us? And that's the other thing too. Once the spring update happens, fingers crossed, but once the spring update happens, the population increases again. Now, there won't be any new content that we know of. So there are going to be a handful of players that will probably complain online about how they waited all this time to come back to the spring update. They got nothing new to kill, so blah, 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 blah. The game is so slow. You're going to see those people. When you see those people, they're ignorant morons. To be nice, ignore them. I'm not going to address them, and I'm not going to have a conversation about it. So just ignore them. Won't be a lot of them, but they'll be there. The spring update is not a content update. It's mechanics. AOA alpha test? What's AOA? Oh, that's Androlin, right? You put April 1st in there too. That could be a joke. That could be a joke, man. April 1st? April Fool's Day? I know they did, a flash server stress test yesterday or something. You let... I was just gonna say you left your pet down there. Are you down there while we're all back here? That's gonna get messy. We're gonna aggro what's on the left. Idea. I'm gonna park it again. We're gonna park it over here. Here, you. I haven't played this, but it seems like it has the most content of the three. Is that correct? Last playtest, I was able to do everything in AoA in about 3 days. Oh yeah, no, you'll be at this game for months. Probably 2 months, I would say. There's quite a bit to do in this game currently, and we only have not even a full continent yet. So this game, when all things are said and done and the game goes to the official launch, there's supposed to be 3 continents. Right now we have 1, but it's not quite finished. There's still 4, I think 4 areas that have to come into it. I think we get 3 of them over the summer. I think. There's a lot to do, but you have to go find it. Anybody that tells you there's not enough content in this game is a dummy, because I'm the character select right now. I have 2 level 50 warriors, I've got a level 30 paladin, I've got this guy at level 24, I've got an enchanter, I've got a monk, I've got a necro. These guys all have multiple tunes, other players have multiple 50s. There's more than enough content for you to level in. There's more than enough content for you to get gear in. You just have to go around to wherever. You can't go to one location and expect to get all your best gear because a warrior got 2 or 3 pieces there, or a wizard got 2 or 3 pieces there, and you're playing a druid. But yes, there is content here. There's been content here for a while. Just ignorant people will speak about there not being enough content to do anything, and those people will be 1000% in the wrong. So don't listen to them. I don't care who it is. Don't listen to them. No, not yet. We still got the 2 dredges at the top there to pull. Hey, fun. What level range? This party is 22 to 28, but I believe the group here is just about done. But if you were here 2 hours ago, we'd have had a spot for you. We've only had 5 all evening. You have a 24 druid? Gotcha. Your kid's soccer practice is more important. I know, chat, it's crazy coming out of my mouth, but I said it. You would think I would say you should have left your kid in your room and jumped into Pantheon, but I get it, I get it. Excuse me. Do we have bodies up here? Are we after corpses? Oh, well, what are we here for? Don't you guys want to move over? I thought we were clearing up the corpses. I mean, she was right to call it, and the group should have been paying attention to see if the orc ran at them. This might not be the safest place to camp out at our levels, by the way. You can't. I don't think you can climb here. So what am I doing? Going to AVP? Okay. What I would say is make the kid walk to and back from soccer practice, like you had to. Yeah, right. Then we find out his kid is 6 years old. I mean, don't get it twisted. When I was 6 years old, I was probably, what do you call it, latchkey kid? I was out and about. Oh, wow. Latchkey kid there? Yeah. Yeah, kids don't realize, man, like, dude. Now, keep in mind, we didn't have the internet or social media, so the world was probably just as scary as it is today. But man, we were out until it was dark, And then we'd get yelled at to come, 2 streets away. We were out all hours. We would go to the store. The store would be 15 minutes away. We'd be 7 years old on the bus. Dude, we did it all back then. You can't do that now. Someone's going to scoop you up and throw you in a van. Is that a Dire Lord? Yeah, he's got the Adventurer's crown. Or the Scorched Adventurer's hat. All the Dire Lords look like that. That hat and those shoulders are pretty much best in slot right now. They can't wear the Dragon Knight helm. They can't wear the pauldrons that drop in Enclave. You got in trouble if you missed dinner? We used to go without. If we lost track of time, or if we thought we were being cocky as kids and staying out much later than we should, or we were over at a friend's place and we legitimately lost track of time, when we left to get back home, there was no dinner. You went without. When the streetlights came on, you went home. I had a note signed by my mom to get smokes for her, and yes, there was the white van down by the river. Yeah. All that shady stuff that that you see today was still happening back then. You just didn't see it. Cell phones weren't a thing. Cell phones were only in Star Trek. Gene Roddenberry was ahead of his time. Excuse me. When we were kids over here, there used to be this lore story that would go around. There was this wooded area that had a path. It was paved. It was about 4 feet wide, I want to say, and it was paved, and it went for probably 3 minutes of walking. But it went from one street past 2 or 3 other streets and then emptied out in front of a school. And that's how we used to go to school or whatnot. But our parents used to always tell us to stay on the path and come home immediately because they knew as kids we were prone to run around and be absent-minded and so on and so forth. And what they would do is, the lore they used to have about that walking path is that on the sides of the walking path where all the trees were, there used to be a clown. And the clown had attacked kids and had abducted kids. And they scared the crap out of us on purpose until we got into like junior high, and then we all smartened up and realized that it was just a scare tactic to keep us from wanderlusting all over the place, which was crazy back then. You wouldn't do that today. If you did that today, some kid would sue their parents. That's the world we live in today. I'm just exiting Orc Valley. I don't know if I'll make it. What's the best entrance to get into you guys? Okay. I'm approaching the east cliff now to climb up to the entrance. No. Am I in the right area? Yeah, it's right here, right? I want to say I thought I've run through there before. That wouldn't have, they would eat me. Yep. I don't think they'll aggro. Pretty certain. Where am I? Am I too high? My lord, I'm too high. High. Wasn't expecting the fog. Do I not know where to go? This is not it. Wow. I got turned around. I can't find the cliff I'm supposed to climb up. Hang on a second. Right there. That's outside. I thought it was here. We are not going to one group Karagos. You guys are crazy. Yes, we can go try. I'm all for trying. I don't care, but we're not going to be able to. There's no way. But I'm willing to go try. Oh, potato. I got aggro. I didn't. I ended up falling off the cliff at some point. I fell on top of 2 spiders. One's almost dead. I got about 45% of my health. I think I should be okay. Good luck. Okay, where the French tickler am I? Is that the cave? Oh, I don't want to jump on that spider. Son of a motherless goat, man. I'm up on the platform by the entrance. I found the entrance, but I got rooted by weavers. Having the fog is rough, man. On the platform for the entrance, but I'm off to the side. Two or three of them. There you are. I went to AoE slow, the 2 spiders, and the bat flew into range. Running through a cave. Try not to step on a spider. Hope I make it there. Where I'm supposed to be. I'm there. I'm at the bridge. Yeah, I need exhaustion to wear off. Oh Lord, it's just us? Oh, it's just us. This will be rough. Yeah. Just make sure you guys get the ads. Excuse me. See how this goes. All right, here we go. I'm down. I'm up. She's at like 98%. Mongols is almost dead. Collins is almost out of mana. I told yous. I told yous. Hey, Poppy. How you doing? That was instant. You're on your way to assist. She's incredibly tough. She's incredibly tough. They wanted to come here and see if we could do it with the one group. I told them we wouldn't be able to do it. I told them it would be difficult, but we're ridiculous. We're ridiculous. We'll do everything once. And then twice, and then 3 times. Oh, she was armored too. That's why. Okay. Armored and resistant. The resistance not the big deal. The armored is the big deal. That increases her mitigation 60%. I didn't realize she was armored right here. That's a problem. That makes the fight... Ugh, dude. Yeah. You would pretty much need double shaman. Thankfully, we're level 51, so we're okay. We're not worried about the XP. Yes, Spider said not today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Agonok can be tough with armored. Well, armored and resistant. It means the spellcasters weren't doing their normal damage. The fight was going to be 60% longer. Or 3 times as long. Okay. Do I even have that? I don't even have that. What's this? Uh-oh. Do I? What's in here? Ah. Look, I told you guys. So, I said I was I said I was down for it, but I said it's not going to be a thing. When you guys first mentioned armored, I was like, "Oh, nope." Don't worry, chat. We're going to regroup. We're going to give it a second go. I did not mean to pass out, but damn, I had a nice nap. Hey, well, there you go, man. Look. Every day. I've been live streaming Pantheon, I think, what, 3 years now? What's going on, Cross? How you doing? Oh, sure. Listen to her. People in our organization be like, don't hit yes. And Snaps will be like, what? Click yes. Yeah. Rogues used to get concealment level 16 and then walk up underneath her thorax and just sit there. Oh. Now I'm dead again, and chances are Poppy's got aggro, which means Poppy may die again. Or die for the first time. Tank? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, what the fuck? What? You just ninja'd the shit out of Poppy and me? What? Dude, you were like, peekaboo, motherfuckers. Dude, Snap stood up and then feigned death, and feigned death worked, so he should have stayed dead, but he stuck binded. So when he stuck binded, he stood up, knocked aggroed. Poppy was trying to res somebody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Snaps. Oh my. So Snaps got out. So Snaps aggroed the mob onto us and then got out. What? What? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Oh my goodness. Collins is directly down, like, Collins is where I am. Up on. No, no. He's on the setup ledge, but his corpse is against the wall. Oh, his player. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I think the term is comedy of errors. They're working on a chat. We're staying dead so we don't have to worry about running back through the zone. Sorry, chat. I'm just reading something real. I am. I did. So I realized they've got the Pixel Remaster Collection, and they're slowly leaking it to Game Pass. Go ahead, Bobza. So I downloaded Final Fantasy One like a month and a half ago. We played through it, and then I went and got Final Fantasy Two about a month ago. Played through it. Then Final Fantasy Three just came out last week on Game Pass. So I was like, well, we'll pick it up. I hadn't started to play it yet, but this evening I had a bit of a long day, and I didn't want to jump into Monsters and Memories. So I thought I'd jump into Final Fantasy 3 and start a playthrough. So that's what I'm doing now. And then when 4 hits Game Pass, I'll pick that up, and then 5, and then finish with 6. Yes. And the inspiration for Final Fantasy was Dragon Warrior. In one of the towns in Final Fantasy in the original NES, there's a tombstone, and when you click on the tombstone, it says "Here lies Erdrick," and Erdrick was the character from Dragon Warrior One. Yep, yep. Now you do. Useless lore information. I have a bunch of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There he is. You're a 50 necro because of me? This game is awesome. Seriously. I just try to be as fair as possible. They don't, man. Necro's been phenomenal since October of 24 when they launched. I think I'm gonna pop that just to be... That's pretty cool, chat. It's always cool to hear that players gave a game or classes a go because of information that I gave. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Fine, I'll put the lotion away. Hang on a second. Okay, so just to make it easy on everybody, when you say 10 or 11 o'clock, you mean the rocks that are the furthest away from where I'm facing now? Okay. Hey, no worries, no worries. I'll just run straight over to that rock. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You say you're kidding, but you could be right. Dire Lord's got 10 stacks of phantoms. They're gonna keep pulling aggro. I used to listen to Paladins and Dire Lords fight with each other on comms because they kept stealing aggro from one another. It's hilarious. Why is she turning? He's not standing in front with me because she keeps turning. Their chat, Direlord's got 10 stacks of Phantoms, which is their max threat. And with my taunt banner down, I'm still holding aggro off of him as a warrior. You can see the 10 stacks right there. Taunt banner is everything if you want to try and hold aggro. At least for now. I don't know what the spring update's going to do to banners. Okay, we still have aggro. Taunt banner's up here. Challenger's banner. Still holding aggro. I'd be half tempted to want to try TD. I still have aggro. There you go, chat. We had 7 of us for that one. Excuse me. My understanding from about a month ago is that they flattened the percentage across the board for all name drops. So if something drops 7 items, you take 7 divided into 100, and that's the percentage of each item, just until the end of this early access. That was my understanding. So I don't know if they put these on the same thing, but I'm pretty sure with the bosses and their loot, they all have an even percentage to drop. It's not like 7 items have a 50% to drop. It's 7 divided by 100, 18% or whatever. So each item would have an 18% chance to drop. That's what I got from their post, because they had mentioned that they had leveled out the percentages across the board just for the rest of the server. Excuse me. Oh no, not armored again. They just said she's armored again. Yikes. I want to see if we could still hold aggro using Smolder. See what happens. I still think the Soot-Caked Blade has some form of defensive capability that I'm not familiar with or that I don't know. I mean, the wording on it makes it seem like it does something defensively. And it's got to be more than just the parry chance. I mean, the parry chance is nice that it's 36, but that's not significant enough to warrant having lore information about defense. Smolder will apply the dot, so we'll see if the dot stacks to 3 and then carries through the fight. Actually, I think we need to make our dexterity a little higher. Sorry. 5. We have boots for dex too, right? We never did get our hands on a wave crasher. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Shroud of Embers. Chat, we've held aggro the whole fight. Oh, there's no phantoms on, that's why. Correction. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. Oh, maybe it fell off. Nine stacks. Well, you maxed it out. Still holding aggro. Her heal is what you would consider a fail condition. If you couldn't block 2 of her heals, you weren't winning the fight. She went right back up to full. I already got them. Well, I was impressed there, chat. We held aggro the whole fight, even against 10 stacks of phantoms. Myself as well. Okay, chat. That is going to be it for me for this evening. It is late. It is that time. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We managed to get some things done. We started our Final Fantasy III playthrough, so chances are tomorrow afternoon we'll probably continue it. I don't know if we'll be in Pantheon tomorrow or not. It depends on if the gang is on and they want to do something. If so, I'll make myself available, but if not, we might just spend the day playing Final Fantasy. Who knows? Regardless, you guys have a good evening or a good day wherever you are. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.